Okay. Good evening. I, apparently, swapped mics somehow. I don't know what it thinks my default mic is. Yeah. Sorry, I was also just considering Twitch. Wow, okay. Once I plug in like this and keep talking, the thing I was talking about is gone now. Twitch is no longer watching me. Gamer headphones. I've been swapping them around a lot of audio devices recently. Headphones! No, not these headphones, these other headphones. Ooh, how about that Bluetooth device over there? Thank you for the resubscription, Rog. Thank you for 43 months. And thank you, Orange, for the 70 stream streak. And thank you, Hickory, for the 85 stream streak. And thank you, D10, for the 5 stream streak. Thank you for the lurk. What? Wait, no, it's on the other screen. It's on the other screen. I can see it. I can see it. Thank you, Gold, for the lurk. Huh. The earbuds do, in fact, have a microphone in them, and they are kind of crap. Because I've been on Discord with them, like using only my iPad. And it's way better for me to use the iPad Studio, not Studio, iPad Pro microphone than it is to use my earbud. My AirBud microphone. Which is never what I intend, but I don't really have much of a choice, apparently, when I'm using my AirPods with my iPad Pro. Ooh. Windows, that's a mouse. Devices. And thank you, Chief, for the 3 stream streak. The mouse might have a mic. Sometimes peripherals are surprising. Hi, Bucky. Welcome, welcome. And thank you, Hickory, for the thoughts about kicking their ancestors' butts. Airbuds. Is AirPods? AirPods. I don't know the technology. I just wanted... What did I want? I wanted earbuds. But I don't remember why. I think it was more like, well, I can afford it, and they're guaranteed to not give me any sort of hassle. Because if they're going to be tested with anything, it's going to be with my iPhone. It'll be seamless. It'll be easy. And it is. I don't need to do any research. And also I had like 2 different iPads and the iPhone. So, you know, I'm already partway into the ecosystem. Hats that cover ears and also... Yes. I'm trying to think of what else. Because I do have another set of Bluetooth headphones, but they're aftershocks. So, like, they're the bone conducting kinds. It's not a privacy thing. Those ones. Granted, the AirPods also leak audio. Tide Buds. Tide Buds are the ones that you can listen to, and you can listen to the music underwater. It's the swimmers ones. I don't know what swimmers use in the water. I don't think that there is a thing. Maybe there is. Single color black silhouettes. And all the fan art that people did for those. Anime girl in black with the little wires for like them listening to the iPad. iHack. PS4 controller thinks you want to use an inbuilt mic. Obviously, why else would you plug in your PS4 controller? Earbuds, AirPods. Let me see. Oh, there's some other stuff. Earlier. Hi, Ghoul. IT can. It is canon time. 1,000 years and walk 1,000 more. We're only walking like 3 steps into time. Oop, didn't mean to do that. Didn't mean to swap that. Tactile pad. I don't know. I kind of miss the feeling of just like a PlayStation 1/2 controller. It gets me a new car. Really? I guess I got that to look forward to. I would like a newish car for a reasonable price. I'm assuming we don't have to pay for it. It just is given to us. Twitch's eyes are back. Twitch's eyes are back. I have to save this. Give me a second so that I have a... What I was saying when I first came by was Twitch chat has eyes on it. And they're misaligned and they're missized and they're staring at me. And it's a little disconcerting. And I guess they're not always there because they were there when I first started streaming and then they went away after I went off mute and now they're back. You see them too? Is that Kikyo? Sorry, I'm looking at Deacon's icon. It's kind of, I can't tell who that is. But man, it sure is anime person. Now I really want to know. They look so familiar. It's not Kikyo, I can tell that much. Yumiko? She just looks so pained. Digital Devil Story. I guess that makes sense. I haven't seen that, but I could see it. I could see it. Millennial Primrose. 1,000 Years of Elf. That would be such a dismal story. Oh, that would be depressing. A 1,000 years is a long time. No, for me, the thing is just that I show up in the chat, top of the chat box where it's like the cheer section right now, where it's like, hey, Claychap's #1 cheer. Now it's also for like the clip section. Now it's in the clip section, I guess. You added a 0, Chief. It's okay though. I'm like 300 and change. It's okay. For clip views. So I wonder if it's just rotating me every now and then through the different options up top. And I didn't notice that. Oh no, Clay! That's depressing. It's just a circle of, I mean, in a way, that's, you know, humans too. When you think about it. Humans to cats, elves to humans. I don't want to think about it. Okay. I have a video game up. No, I can't see that. I cannot see that. Let's move to the game. No, we're not doing it. We're not doing that. It's time for the game. Okay. Thanks, Bucky. I am looking at the price of anime DVDs and Blu-rays and stuff like that on eBay, and oh my god, I can't tell how weird the market, like, is the market weird? Vintage prices. It feels weird to be like, yes, but also no, because, like, it's still DVDs. How vintage can it be? Mm. What do they do when the humans die? They said they just breed more humans until they just said, like, they're feeding mortal souls to some star and the demons just started crying. Okay. Anything not purely downloaded? Yeah, like, I don't know if I really want my copy of Insert Show here. So I'll flip it on not flip it, because it's something I've had for a long time, purchased from manufacturer or whatever. I'll put it on eBay, see what I can get. And then what do you mean? Why do you think people are paying $100 for Daphne and the Brilliant Blue? Is that really a thing? Oh. And it's, I guess, also a bit like, oh, well, if I list too low, I guess that's okay. I don't know. Archiving for the sake... I don't need to archive a lot of this stuff, because I can already get it. You know, I already have a lot. I already ripped all of them. I've already ripped all of them, and or, you know, maybe I thought, like, I wanted, God, I'm trying to think of a title. I'm trying to think of a title that is going to not... Maybe I really don't need gravitation after all. Yeah, well, yeah, I've already sold 2. One of which I was never going to, watch. It was a Secret Santa gift. It's kind of a, you didn't read my listing, did you? You bought from the bargain bin of the Suncoast. I can tell. One of these that you got me a bootleg. Ugh. Gravitation can be parted with. I never watched Gravitation. As anime, she won't ever watch Ripped. Yes, in fact, so. And then there's some times where it's like, I think I watched this. I don't remember watching it, but I probably did. Sailing some balls. No, it was a... Oh, man. It was a wall scroll. It was a bootleg wall scroll of Kanata from Lucky Star. And they got me a horror DVD. When I specifically said I don't do horror, like, shows, essentially. I only do horror manga. Higurashi When They Cry, excellent. MPD Psycho, excellent. MPD Psycho the movie? No, thank you. I'm trying to think. Menosamine? No, thank you. I think that's how you pronounce it. I'm probably mispronouncing it. I think about it. Rine? Maybe I should say, is it Rine? No, it's not Rine. Menosim. Nemosine. Nemosine. Yes, that one. Like, I don't know about that one, bro. I should see how much that one goes for. Hold on, give me a second. Let's eBay real quick. What does Menosign go for nowadays? It's also the name of a truck Truck winch. Was not expecting that. Movies and TV? $50. I guess that's not bad. Well, then again, this is also the, like, what people are currently actively selling it for versus what actually sold. Spirit Detective Neuro. I've not heard of that one. I have broadened a little bit, but I'm very picky. Does that have an anime? It does. Viz put it out? Did Viz actually put it out as, like, a DVD set or Blu-ray set? It's 2008, so it could be either. It could be a combo box. They had a video arm for a while. Hmm. Oh my god. Just seeing some other stuff on the Menasign section of eBay, it's like, whoa, that's a lot of woman on a playing card is not the right word. Collectible card game card. Wow. I didn't. It's in Japanese. It feels really weird to be playing to be theoretically playing a card game and then, like, whipping out a card that is basically woman naked. Not even naked. She's not naked. She is naked. Okay, definition naked. From, like, the thighs up to just over her bust. Like, the nipples are right out there. But she's still wearing a top. I don't... And your opponent just whips this out, this Divine Cross. It's not a Greek deity kind of card. She's on a bed. And she's covering her face out of, I don't know, embarrassment. She might be crying for all I can see. Phil Xenophile. But does it have a card game? Does it actually have a card game? She's a nun, I think. She looks kind of like the bits of the clothing I can see makes her look like a nun. Oh, it was coming up as like a comic for a Xenophile. Anyway, I need a playing video game. I am here for video game, not looking at... Only slightly looking at the eBay prices. $91 for that naked woman. What the hell? So I remember we were going down to, I think, this town. Or something. I just want to make sure. Divine Cross official website. Oh, I could buy new equipment. I could immediately buy new equipment. We'll buy one golden suit. They all have iron helms. They all have iron helms. Okay. Only they can equip the Porian Beret? I guess because it's a beret. I don't know if I really... Like, I'm going to, actually. You know what? It's fine. I can do this. I can do this. I know I don't have to upgrade them all the time. However, it doesn't hurt to keep them upgraded, right? I'll keep that Tevin's vest as something just in case. I'm not gonna sell it. It's something Dad gave us! And we can't sell it anyway, apparently. Maiden suit kind of sucks at this stage.
I'm afraid my brother will hurt himself.
With his armor, I can join the fight against the Fiend Lord. 6 or 7? I'm not gonna continue that, sorry. That was last Sunday. A strange monster came here drinking not long past, mumbling about Queen Lean and this and Masamune that. Sure was an ugly frog man. I cannot believe the legendary hero is a boy from this very village. Have you heard the latest? Well, then let me be the one to tell you. The legendary hero is from our own village.
I've not seen little Tata lately. I wonder where he's gone off to. I suppose I should get my blessings. Things are a lot quieter without that brat around causing trouble. I can't believe that naughty little urchin Tata's the legendary hero.
Have you heard about the magic cave? The one east of the Denadoro Mountains? I saw a sheer rock wall there, part like a castle gate, then a host of fiends strolled right in. Best leave Magus and his cronies to their own devices, though, lest then you want trouble. Magus? Magus. We'll visit Tata's house in a second. I was in a server so terribly. Unsold merchandise, ooh.
I'm going to be Tata's bride one day.
If only I had some spiced jerky. What a wondrous meal I could make. Yes, 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 we know about you. The boxes beside the bed have been handed down through this family for generations. I've not the slightest inkling what's within. Find a way to open them and the contents are yours. Oh my god, it's like a hoarder's treasure.
One day, Sonny, all these old records will be yours. All this old china.
No one wants them, sorry. $69. Oh, frick, I missed 69! I didn't even get to say anything about it to anyone.
Toaster and butter maker and these gloves.
Magus. Magus. I should have just said Magus.
A place known as the Magic Cave lies east from the Denador Mountains. That place will send chills down a grown man's spine. Tata bears the hero's badge. At first I thought it for a fake, but it's the genuine article. He truly is the hero of legends. I suspect he's combing the Denador Mountains to the north even now, searching for the sword the legends speak of. Is that meat?
Oh, I thought I was talking to the meat. Gonna have to wait for September 6th. Then the Ouroboros will be right. My own son, the legendary hero.
Seems I sired myself a champion. Can't say I truly see it, but I suppose I ought to question good fortune. Father of the hero.
I like the ring of it. I thought that was his mom. That's why I chose that voice. I just thought he had a really... I don't know. I thought that was his mom. Magus. 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 Magus? I don't remember how to spell how to pronounce Agus. How... IrishDictionary.com. That's not what would be Irish Dictionary is something I can't folklore for Agus. Agar. Okay. I found a bunch of things that contain it because it's literally just ants, basically. Oh my god, please just let it go. Yeah, I'll take your cookies. I'll allow it this time. Browse dictionary. No, but I want the pronunciation. Give me the pronunciation dictionary. Come on, you're supposed to give me like 4 different pronunciations. This is enough. Is it not this one? Did you just change your website and I can't tell? Spelling pronunciation? No, I don't want that word. I want this word. August. August. Okay. Magus. Magus. It sounds so close to maggots then. Oof. You know what? That might be fine. Magus. Haggis with an M. Haggis. Magus. Do they even have the word for... Okay, okay. So in Irish, how you say haggis is one of 3 different ways because of course. Haggis? Haggis? Haggis. So, no. I don't think I caught the first and second one different enough. There's more of like a gui in the second one and the third one. The last one does the Ulster accent doesn't have like the gui noise in there. Just make it up. Yeah, now you got the gist. No, but they have a word in the dictionary anyway. Here you go. I don't know what fem2 means, but it's a Feminine second declension. I don't know what that means. And for the, I guess it's that one. Hi, Naruto. Welcome, welcome. Robert, I am going to commit crimes against an old man in this time frame. I can taste it. Oatmeal.
Yeah.
Oh. My grandson is the great hero. That's from my side of the family. Oh, yeah, he goes like that. is wrong. My bad. Okay, we talked to everyone. Man's over here somewhere in the Cursed Woods. I need to save. I can't save in here. We have to go out. I finished my Vegemite. It was only a year out of date. Oops. It is all gone. And you know, when you add, like, hot water to Vegemite, it kind of tastes a little bit like miso soup. Little bit. Yeah, like, oh, no, I didn't want auto. I'm not avoiding the battles, see? Vegan? Yeah, I don't think it's vegan. I don't think it's vegan. I thought that Vegemite had, like, it tastes like beef or something in it. It did have a Best Buy date of May 2025. I kind of forgot what year it was. And also, on that note, I also kind of fucked up a little bit. So I showed you guys my license, right? On my birthday. Or the day before my birthday, and it had an expiration date of that, you know, my birthday. 2 years! You're adding time there. Vegemite is vegan? Huh. It doesn't taste vegan. But yeah, apparently my license actually did expire that day. Oops. Okay, I'm gonna skip some fights. Surely we don't have to fight all these things. It only matters if you get caught. But yeah, no, I did go and apply, and I was not doing anything that would cause an issue. When I realized I had been breaking the law accidentally, I went and I got the appropriate stuff. Oh, yeah, nickel and dime. Yeah, you gotta pay to renew, and you also have to pay a fee if you want to pay online to renew. And you can only do it online. So you're always gonna have to pay that fee. Made from yeast. Natural funk. I did see a recipe that used Vegemite for pho. So it's kind of a... initially, I didn't really think, like, how could that really work? But after having the, like, hot water Vegemite to clear out the jar, essentially, it was kind of a, yeah, no, I could totally actually see that being a valid thing. Private property, no trespassing, ribbit. Is there... No... Interesting. Who's there? Oh! Oh no, Kettle! Kettle. Ah! Cannon! Kettle. What brings you here? Come to practice your swordplay? Kettle. Oh, he's just staying there. Okay, I don't have to continue doing that. Oh my god. A magic scarf. I should have fucking started talking to him. Kettle what? His Majesty wounded? I shouldn't have ran off and grabbed the stuff before talking to him. Oh my god, I should have went and hugged him immediately. What did I learn from the first session? I see. No, but I did go and loot his house first. It's, you know, you can leave the JRPG player, you can leave the JRPG player to a game where you actually have to RPG. But you can't make him stop murder hoboing first for a long time. Or something. Ghetto, there's naught I can do. Pray forgive me, but Ghetto, I'd like to be alone. No. Ghetto, I am no hero. There's naught I can do to help. No, come on, bro. That's not true, man. Ugh. Which strange creatures? I should probably actually pay attention to how things are attacking. Like, it's probably... Okay. I can heal out of battle, it's fine. I don't need to use my precious mana for this. Oh, it's healing. Sometimes. Let's do some text. They said he went somewhere, but I wasn't paying attention exactly to where. Nope. Nope. I'm just making sure. Like, I know they said like, oh, he's off doing this, or he's off doing a very specific thing. Okay, nope. Denadora Mountains to the north. Okay. But where are the Denador Mountains? Here we go. Oops, we're gonna save. We can only... Man, that would be so cute in a way, actually. Because we do have a princess right here who would probably be willing to do it. You know? Not like as a romantic thing, just like to make him in, like if that were the trigger. He wouldn't ask for it, but she'd offer it. That kind of thing, you know? Ah! Well, I mean, Princess and the Frog rules. One hit. If that's Tata. Snot-nosed kid.
This is a terrible place. You'd best run away while you can.
Another one? Would I kiss Frog? Yeah. I would. Yeah, he is cute. He seems like a good critter. Okay, I need to heal. If you won't get sick from kissing a frog. Why would you get sick from kissing a frog? Elves are less likely to be punished by nature. Well, I mean, this is a frog man, so you know, it's a little different, right? Oh. Oh, fuck, I had auto on. Capital F Frog. Frog is his name. Well, actually, his name is, I kind of don't remember what his name is. I do not a kettle. I don't know how. I have to wonder what they did for like shipping for Chrono Trigger. What were the pairings? 7 hit points. Come on. Whoop. Definitely avoiding. But not that. I know it. I wish I could just like completely turn auto battling off. Hey, yo, Frogman, what's the deal? There's so many treasure chests, it's kind of worrisome. I didn't have to get the golden. Oh my god. Wait, no, it's fine. The berets were a thing that I couldn't get, so. Let's find out what works. Not a lot. Oh, physical attack worked really well, actually. Ugh. Let's take it on fire and see what happens. 17? Before it did like 100 and something. We'll see what this does. Yeah, I wonder. For Gita. A mid potion. Current health's acceptable. That's pretty. This is such a tricky little place. I don't want to look at any more spreadsheets today. Ugh. I was spreadsheeting the stuff I'm going to be selling and like trying to figure out pricing because someone's like, hey, I want to buy a couple of like, are you going to be putting anything else up? There's some other, you know, I could be interested and it's kind of a, oh, okay, here's some other stuff that I will probably be listing. And they called out a couple things that they wanted. I'm looking at it like, how much is this worth that you're calling this out? I see what you're listing. You're putting things up for a couple $100s a pop. How much is this stuff worth? Oh, I didn't want to auto battle. What's a 5 o'clock meeting? Yeah, but that's... I could have done that, but... The thing is that there are some things that look similar, but are different. But I guess in the end, it kind of doesn't matter. Oh, it's the DVD version. Sorry, it's the DVD version, not the DVD Blu-ray combo box. Hi, Azure. I hope it goes quickly for you. Don't lowball me. I do not, in fact, really know. I do know, kind of. Because I remember what the original... I vaguely remember, like, oh, this... Oh my god. Okay. Like, I know that some things... Oh, this was a kind of expensive thing when I bought it. But I don't know if that property is still popular anymore, if people want this or that. And sometimes it turns out... Yeah, for some people, some reason people still speak really positively about this one show. And it's out of print. Not, like, totally surprising. Oh, fuck. I'm healing the wrong person. Illegal gnomes. Not yet. Not yet. That's in the future. They're only illegal in some states. More? So as long as we do pick up in, you know, the Meadowlands, I guess it's fine, right? I have mail going out, and it's kind of a where one package has made it to its destination. The other one's just kind of got lost in the Meadowlands. I don't understand what happens. More. I'm gonna be uncomfortably familiar with the mail people by the time I'm done with all this, I'm sure. Might as well do this. It didn't really work, did it? It worked on one. Maybe this will work. Okay, ooh. I can. He's only got 24. So I guess it's just like when they crits. Yeah, maybe it's just when he crits. I should have just done one big attack. My god. So we got like one hit on him. Doing good. We are Chrono Crossing with Canon. We were running a gauntlet, apparently. Oh. And my controller is kind of wonky, so I'm gonna be doing a lot of misclicks. She doesn't have any MP. Oh wow, okay. Give me a second. I gotta eat her up. My healer doesn't have any. Doesn't have any. Oh my god. Okay. The last top off. Whoa. Hello, Farfin. Welcome, Swim Shady. Hi, Arcane of Dragon. Hi, Bruce. Oh, welcome, Moppy. Hi, Nick at Night. Hi, Mr. Rue. Welcome, Turtle Sheet. Hi, Dadderface. Cross. Did I say cross? Chrono Trigger. My bad. Triggering. I'm so sorry, Vilrods. It's my third session. Hi, Hinami saw a victim. Hi, Cheshire. Hi, Pegasus. Oh, yes! Actually, this is perfect timing. Hi, Gloom. If you guys are familiar with this game, I have a comic that my intro to this entire game. I saw a comic back in the early 2000s. I had played Final Fantasy 6 and 7 and 8 and 9. And so I saw fan art for it, and there was a little comic, and the concept of the comic was this. Also, spoilers for people who do not know anything about Chrono Trigger. But this is my own spoiler from like 20 years ago. And the game is over 20 years old. I don't really think it's I'm not gonna cry about spoilers. The comic concept was this. It was in black and white, I believe, as like a detailed sketch. Does this look familiar? Sephiroth, as a angel in heaven or hell or whatever, sitting on a bench, talking like a huge blurb about how he died in battle. It could have also been Kefka, for all I know. Just one of the classic Final Fantasy villains opining about their death. And then Magus on the right side. Depressed, angry. He was killed by a frog. This is my recreation. This is my 10-minute on-stream Photoshop job. Because I'm not gonna draw it. The concept is this. If this looks familiar to any of you, please let me know. The concept. a Final Fantasy villain and the Chrono Trigger villain talking about their deaths. And the Chrono Trigger villain saying that he was killed by a frog. So I went into this knowing how he's going to die. Or at least how I think he's gonna die. And thank you, Yari, for the subscription. Thank you, thank you. Thank you for 43 months. 1060p. Ha! Cat kills the cat? What do you mean the cat? There's no cat yet. Probably died to a frog too. Well, we were talking about it earlier, and it's kind of like, no, we'd kiss the frog. Frog kissers here, apparently. Some of us are, anyway. Like, if the frog turned into a hero by kissing him, would you do it? Yeah. Yeah, I would. Original Toriyama style? I don't remember. It was, 26 years ago. Thank you, Enough Mold. Thank you for coming to stream and not anymore into my kitchen. They don't even have to be a hero. He was Toad. Haha, thanks, Clay. The Terror Frogs. Yeah, I remember dealing with that in some of the forests. That would happen sometimes in the area where you pick up Yuffie, right? I don't know if that's how you pronounce the name. That's how I learned how to pronounce the name back before voice lines. But welcome, raiders. Thank you, Callie, again for the raid. For those who don't know me, I'm the Evening Primrose. I'm a garden elf. I play retro games and board games and tabletop games on stream, and also sometimes occasionally some other things as my whims take me, especially seasonally. We finished The Good Life earlier this year, for instance, for spring. Right now we're playing on Sundays Secret of Monkey Island, and for my tabletop-y games, I'm playing D&D Warriors of the Eternal Sun, which is a Hollow World game on the Sega Genesis. Hollow World is the setting, if you're familiar with that. It's my introduction to Hollow World. Played it on real hardware with the real hint book, which is actually really useful, and it's full of a ton of lore, and I kind of just want to read it. Read it anyway, because it's like the campaign book, sort of. It's written for the DM, well, not for the DM, but written as entries for the reader, for the player. It's tasty. It's tasty. It's a good treat. It's my first time playing with a hint book like that. I also do food crimes, yes, actually. The reason why I prefer you not be in my kitchen, Enough Mold, is because I was talking about how I just finished off a 1-year expired container of Vegemite, and it was really tasty. The pickled marshmallows weren't so bad, though. The pickled marshmallows, the smockles were not so bad. Is this a smockle? No, that's a Tato Man. That's not it. That's not it. That's not it. Okay, maybe I will have a smockle. I will find a smockle. Did you guys know that you can make marshmallows with vinegar in them? That's one of the potential ingredients for your invert syrup. So if you want to add pickle juice, you can. If you just want them to be a little pickly. You can also replace the vanilla with more pickle juice. Brine. Brine is the word. Brine is the word. Let me find my pickle marshmallows. My pickle s'more. Oh my god, it's huge. It's a pickle marshmallow. And when you make it into when you toast it in, say, an air fryer, which is something you can totally do, apparently, it kind of comes out like that. It's very soft. The chocolate's still in there. Marshmackles. Marshmickles. It's vile. They weren't that bad! If you like pickles, you'll like the marshmallows. They're not like offensively pickly. They also have the Trader Joe's pickle seasoning on them to help amp up the pickles flavor. Pickle agenda. The pickle thing was more incidental. Like my original option was going to be like kimchi marshmallows, but pickle, because I did it on Fuzzcock Games' channel. He was doing his 5-year, he was having his 5-year anniversary last Friday, and he was eating Snickles as part of it. So I asked if he ate a Snickle, I could join, you know, like, can I join along with a Smorkle? And he said yes! So he ate a Snickle and I ate a Smorkle. Pumpkin spice ramen is tasty, okay? The yakisoba chili... Sorry. The yakisoba chili dog wasn't bad either. But it was a lot of carbs, you know? It was a lot of carbs. Okay. Camel, camel, camel. Amazon rates, though. Oh. Oh, right, camel. I didn't realize that. So it shows you the actual, like, data of what it's sold for versus, like, the price. Because people can ask for, like, $800 for your copy of... I'm trying to think of something that would be maybe worth $800, but also not really. I don't know, like Read or Die. You can ask for like $800 for your Blu-ray copy of Read or Die, but it doesn't mean people are gonna pay for it, right? Or pay that price. Please don't bite. That's my job. Am I pregnant? No, we covered that the first time. We covered that the first time I raised the pickle thing. There is no way. There's zero chance. Okay, like hospital-wise, they would still ask me to pee in a cup, but no. There's no chance. They always ask you. She just lives like this. Sometimes the mood strikes you, and I already made chocolate marshmallows. Marshmallows are so easy to make. You should try them if you want, like, odd-flavored marshmallows. You can just make marshmallows and add banana flavoring yourself. You can add orange flavoring, you can have chocolate orange marshmallows. It's really not that hard. They don't even need to go in the fridge. You just gotta put them in an airtight container. They're good for like a month. I love marshmallows. Okay. You stole your Blu-ray of Read or Die. It's still in Aniplex jail. Oof. I don't know if $800 is what the going price is for Read or Die. I was just grabbing out something. Because earlier I was doing like $100 for Daphne and the Brilliant Blue. Sometimes it's really, like, I don't want to say what I'm actually selling on eBay. But just the value sometimes is a little out of whack. Soup stock? Oh, you know what? You could do Vegemite or Marmite marshmallows, actually. There's nothing wrong with that. Combined selling. Combined selling? I actually am doing combined selling. eBay is not very, it feels like eBay fell apart a little bit in terms of what their design is. Like, it felt needlessly difficult to make sure that things were set up properly before I started implementing things. Daphne and the Brilliant Blue is... I've never actually seen Daphne and the Brilliant Blue, but it's something I had heard of. So it's kind of, who... Even when it was contemporary, were people really talking about Daphne and the Brilliant Blue? like 2 years. Well, actually, it was released in what, like 2004 or 2006 in America or something like that, maybe? Like, I was watching stuff back then, and who's buying Daphne and the Brilliant Blue? Whoa! Oh, I'm all the way back here? Okay, I fucked up. I shouldn't have done that. There's something behind here, is there? Was it really that fan servicey? Where am I? Oh, no, this is a new area? A silver earring. We haven't been putting in our equipment. Strength +2. Accuracy +2. The sight scope is actually really useful. Maybe I should give her the magic scarf. %. I'm not gonna do that right now, I think. But at least I have options. Only 1,000 years ago. Well, I mean, okay, there was a time when, like, everything was fan servicey, right? Even if the show was not particularly fan servicey, they marketed it that way, I think. Oh, I should save it. I'm trying to remember if there was, like, Dragonauts or something like that, right? That Funimation put out. And I remember that Funimation did an over-the-top bouncing advertisement. And then you look at the cover, and sometimes it's kind of a little... Okay, maybe it is, actually. It's hard to tell. Wow, those shorts are really tight. I thought that bloomers, they are bloomer style. Damn, okay. Maybe they weren't wrong necessarily to market that way. It's kind of hard to tell. I can't, you know, maybe the covers are misleading. Because I remember that one being really egregious with the bouncing, okay? For the advertisement and the phrasing of everything. Look, if I had said Cat Planet Cuties, that one deserves it. The War on Pants, I still have the papers. Some of the papers, not all the papers. Can't believe they missed out on like 1 or 2 of the girls. I have the PDFs. If anyone wants the PDFs for Strike Witches to make paper airplane panty girls. Yeah. High School of the Dead? Is it? I guess it looks the same from the faces and eyes. I say that for Cat Planet Cuties, but I still bought it. I still have that one is not in the for eBay pile. I will speak freely of Cat Planet Cuties because I'm keeping that one. Yes! Wait, no, Sia? Volume 6 with a box. Was it Volume 6 or was it Volume 1? It's the god panties, right? Haha, yeah. Yeah, but they were very small panties. They're very small panties. And okay, so there was an anime club and they got the box. I don't remember why they got the box, but they got the box set. Maybe it was cheaper that way. And people would come up and be like, because what the anime club would do is they would not keep the boxes or anything like that. All they care about is the CDs themselves because they lend them out. So they trash basically everything except for the CD. But they had gotten the box set with the panties. I think. So some people would come up and be like, haha, wouldn't it... Like, what happened to that anyway? Like, if you need someone to dispose of them, or like, wouldn't it be funny, haha, if you gave them away? Yeah, sure. Yeah, sure. Of course. I actually don't know what happened to the panties. I keep falling for the same trick. Health is okay. I guess I have to go this way. Mid-ether. What's my inventory like? We're just passing by. Ah! Okay. That's on me. I was not the only girl in the club. There were a number of girls. The number was larger than 2. Yeah, and then you also, like, get it... Or rather, it might be jumbled up with, Reader Dream, right? And also, potentially, there might be box sets that include both. A lot of weird merch. Read or Die. Okay, so the original... I think it's original. The DVD releases of Read or Die came with pencil boards in America. Oh boy, those pencil boards were not unpopular. But they were... a little sketch. The pencil boards were a little sketch. The god panties to a girl during MA flea market at MA North. Well, let's hope she got some good use out of them. Arrested in Australia. I have a whole bunch of random old merch. I should actually maybe look up and see if any of that is worth anything. One thing that I didn't get, so I feel free talking about it, is... there's a curry shop in America. It's a Japanese curry shop. Go-Go Curry. And for some reason, one weekend, they did a collab with Nyarko. You know, the Lovecraftian anime girl series. So they put out the folders, the clear file folders of Go-Go Curry and Hayore Nyarko. Like, they were custom made for this event and shipped to America. It was just sort of a what? I was so tempted to go, but I didn't make time. Not that I use clear folders that much anyway. Forgot about it. The internet has, like, basically scrubbed the fact that it was 2 Flash anime early on before they made an actual TV animated series. I swear. I remember watching it when it was just like shitty little Flash cartoons. Oh, okay, he just runs away. Skipping everything.
I'm the wind! Whoosh! Hey, don't go up there! Did you come to take it? The Masamune, I mean.
No.
You didn't? You should hurry up and leave then.
insane historical villains aspects and felt kind of boring. They couldn't really continue that line necessarily. Did you know that there's also, I think there's a light novel series too, in manga, for a reader's eye? Quite different. Not, I should say quite different, but it explains a bit more too. The Glider King, Otto Lilienthal. I don't, there's so many. There's so many oddball anime out there. And I think I'm also going to be keeping, actually, yeah, I think I'm going to be keeping Quase in a Foreign Labyrinth. That one was interesting. Historical slice of life. Put a small Japanese child in like 1800s France. In a mall, essentially. Thank you for the water in this trash. Today's water is actually a strawberry pomegranate tea, and I don't think I like strawberry tea. I'm trying to remember if there are any other series that did the historical, insane historical villains. And it's kind of a fate. Fate would totally have grabbed Otto Lilienthal or someone like that. Okay, we're gonna do the thing. The problem is I just started it. I just made the batch of tea. I won't have any more after this of the strawberry pomegranate. It's a one-time thing. Yeah, we'll come to take it.
I thought so. Wait just a second, all right? Oh, big brother. Where are you, Masa? What is it, Mune? Not again. So, you thought you'd make a name for yourself as hero by grabbing the Masamune, did you? What a buffoon. Humans are all the same, aren't they? It's how you use the sword that's important, not just that you're the strongest one. You can't even understand something as simple as that. Guess that proves you're human. What should we do? The usual. Test them. Might as well give them the chance to entertain us for a while. Alright. Here we go. Whoosh!
Amazing Nurse Nanako? I don't remember that one. The name sounds familiar. Like I probably saw it in a... Oh, I just realized I am down bad for will this work? Please go to sleep. Yes! It works! We're going to give Cannon back a lot of MP. Give Marl a lot of MP. And we will kill that one first. I want to see how much... I hate this. I hate how that works. It It's not showing me how much hit points they have. I don't think I took off the thing that does that. What was not the phrase? Down bad for what? What did I say it was down bad for? Okay, we're just gonna... Sleep. That's not a bad thing to say, right? Down bad for sleep? That's acceptable, isn't it? Wait. It's over? I just hit one of them. Okay. I forgot which one I did. Like, sorry, I am changing a little bit of stuff to try and get a different effect. I don't know if it's working, but it's kind of a, one is up, one is down. Which one's up, which one's down?
Hey, Masa, these ones are pretty tough. No one's lasted this long since Cirrus. What should we do? We fight them for real, of course. All right, this is it. No more games.
With Masa's bravery and Mune's brains, I used all my magic for that.
We're unstoppable.
Why can't it just mean I really want sleep? Okay, let's see if there's a specific 74. Okay. So lightning is not great. That was not very great either. We're gonna aura. Oh, he's gonna get slammed. Okay. Fire whirl? I didn't actually see how much damage that did. Is it worth? I don't think it's worth it, actually. Oh, no! Okay! Hold on! I'm gonna apply it to the healer. And to herself. And we're gonna... Can I just do a regular attack?
Okay.
Okay, Luca needs more MP. I'm gonna hold off on that and just, like, fire for now. Okay, we're going to... Oh, we can't aura whirl? Whoa! She's dead! Okay, hold on. Oh no. We're gonna our world. I feel like I should wait on that until after this is done. Fuck. No, not auto, not auto! You push on yourself. Okay. I wonder if this works. Please stay alive! Oh, she's probably gonna die to the next thing because of him storing his whirlwind energy. No! Fuck! I wanted to give it. I wanted to make sure that she lived. Okay, we just have to... Just have to aura whirl, which I can't do because someone is out of MP? No. Oh, okay. Oh, fuck! No, I didn't want auto. Panic, yeah, slight panic. Bring healer back up. She's gonna die, like, now. Oh my god, I don't have any more potions suitable for this. I think this is over. Yeah. Not too long ago, but still. Okay. That's death number... Hold on. Death number 1 in the game! I think. Death number 1. Yeah, apparently... is this the right way? No, I guess it was down. Got a mid-ether. Ether. It's an ambrosia. It would probably help if I use a shelter at the save point, actually. Hold on, let me use a shelter. How bad am I off of my... yeah, we're gonna use a shelter. And make sure all our equipment is up to snuff. The strength is good. I think the extra hit points might be better. Moral, her... Magic +2 is probably a good idea. The sight scope is kind of worthless right now. I might be better off actually doing a little bit of shuffling. Give the healer the extra hit points. And give her that. We will save again. You would tell me if the answer is just, you just gotta grind. Right? The answer is not grinds. Oh, I didn't get caught doing this before. Grinding is always an option. Not on stream. Generally not on trying not to grind on stream. We gained a level. Oh, we can't go on the... I thought... Wait. Oh, we can't go down this waterfall. Just kind of... Ah, maybe we could do something over here. No. Okay, I actually did grind at the beginning of this game, but that was the wrong answer because I stole so many lunch boxes that I got caught and put in jail. Because I wanted the equipment at the start. I mean, there were other things too that got me put in jail, but that was that was like the most egregious one because I stole his lunchbox like a dozen times. Oh, you don't. Well, the thing is that there's a guy who's selling. Sorry, I'm looking for the Hypno Wave. There's a guy who's selling equipment, and I wanted to buy the equipment, and the way to do that is to get tickets, and the easiest way to get tickets was to fight the machine, and also you get levels for fighting the machine, and you can't heal it unless you eat the lunch, so I ate a lot of lunch in between every fight, even if I didn't really need to. We're just gonna attack. We're not gonna waste mana on this. Not yet. We just had to defeat one. We don't need to split. We're taking less damage this way. I know there's potentially the question of like, well, it would be faster for me to do magic attacks. I did in fact bring a girl home. And Mom didn't say jack. Well, she didn't say canon. No, it was the princess. I brought the princess back. We didn't know she was a princess at the time, but you know. She didn't say... She didn't say anything about it. We're going to fire. Okay. We're gonna Aura Whirl. I hope this is enough to do a decent job of healing them. Like spot heal. I hope this is a good play. Because he can, like, just demolish hell so quickly. Okay, so she's gonna fire, and this one's going to Aura Whirl. Have a good night, Epsilon. Twice a day. Did you floss? That's very important. Flossing is very important. Oh, she's probably not doing so hot. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Okay. Oh shit, she's dead. Hold on. Item. Don't hit her immediately. Please don't hit her immediately. Let me, like, bring her back up a little bit. She just needs, like, a teeny tiny potion. Come on. I fucked up. Okay, we're just doing this right now. That was not a good play on my part. Now it's kind of like a whirlwind of bad. where I'm not doing anything offensive right now. Well, even with the healer having more stuff, okay, we're going to... It's the last KO revival. I'm never offensive. What game was it where it's like the best offense? Actually, yeah, the best offense is a good... The best defense is a good offense. There's so many games like that. Oh, I did it before. I don't know if I'm gonna live through this one. In general, just more of a, like... Oh, fuck. It does not necessarily feel like this is the winning strategy, but it's what I have. Wait, we did it? We got it. Please say this is not a goof. Ask her about goblins. I don't think I've ever talked about goblins while I've been drunk on stream before. I don't think. Win before you lose? Yeah, just win before you lose.
They beat us, Massa. That was fun. Do you think they'll fix us? Will they find our proper owner? Yes, it'll be alright.
No, I don't remember. I've talked about goblins a couple times. On stream. The Limolor. Really? What are you doing in Chicago? You don't have to answer that. One day. It feels really bad to just like... You can't just get a small amount of Malort. I don't think. They don't sell like little bottles of Malort. And I'm not buying a big bottle because I already have a lot of big bottles of alcohol that are old. that I don't necessarily like. What are you supposed to do with a huge bottle of gin? When it turns out, oh, you don't actually really like gin. Oof. Wait, do you put gin in... Hold on. Do you put gin in a Long Island iced tea? Long Island iced tea. Yes! That's my answer. Okay, I got my answer. I make Long Island iced teas once more. They have to sell. Yeah, but I don't want to buy a big bottle of Malort. Just a little bottle. Like a little ounce and a bit shot. 2 ounces, maybe. Canceling. Probably?
So this is the Masamune.
Oh, wrong window.
It looks like it's been broken for ages.
We got the broken Masamune. Oh! Me. Comfy, full of Malort. I don't, Speaking of fantasies. If they sold all these samples, they'd never sell Malort. The... Okay, alcohol gives you bad breath. The wages of gin is breath. That sounds like it's a pun, but I don't understand how to read it. Like, the something of sin is death. But what is wages? What is it? The wages of sin? Okay. I'm sorry, that's sorry not to get that reference, totally.
Good luck to you.
The first bottle you bought was cheap grapefruit vodka on sale. I remember. I got to have some wine, and I got to try some other things when I was very young. But I remember the first time I decided I'm gonna try some alcohol without my parents knowing anything about it. And I looked at all the bottles that they had on display, and I chose what I thought was the weakest thing. Because it's clear. That's vodka. Took off the cap. It was probably like a Smirnoff or something. Took off the cap, poured a little bit in, and spat it out. Not into the bottle, just no, and then I did not drink again for another good while, actually, because that was not the right choice. Malort mallows. Normally I would say that could be a problem just because of the alcohol content. I've learned that with some recipes where it's more like sciencey, like marshmallows, it can be a problem, but it might actually be fine because people do like brandy. They do alcohol marshmallows, so it should be fine. And it's not like the alcohol ice cream where very few people do it and it's quite difficult. It seems like it's a more common thing to do alcoholic marshmallows. What are we gonna sell? $13,000. Let's buy. Oh, maybe I should. You know what? It's okay. It's okay. The best way, just like coffee. I want what mommy's drinking. No, you don't, kid. No, you don't. Root beer? Root beer beer? Root beer, they sold root beer beer that long ago with, like, alcohol? Because I know that they did it in the past, like, decade or so, but I didn't think they did it you know, that long ago, too. You know, like 20 years ago. 30, 20, you know, 30, 40, however. I'm not trying to age shame. It's weak because it's clear. Yes, I really did not know a whole lot back then. I thought that there was something sparkly. A strength capsule. All I could think of for that is like, I can't. You know, it's fine. Not your dad's root beer. Not your dad's ginger ale. Forgive me. Truth be told, I plucked this badge from the floor of the tavern. Some besotted froggish fellow dropped it as he stumbled out. I thought to sell it, see? But then everyone started calling me the hero when they saw it, and, well, I didn't know what to do but go along with it. But it's too much for me, this hero business. I've had enough. Here, you can have the badge. Oh, what was I thinking? I knew it would turn out to be something like this. I should have seen it sooner. Listen to him. And who does he think was going around bragging to everyone that he'd raised the hero? Oh, letting myself get all swept up when I should have been looking out for my boy. Well, from now on, I'll make sure both of our feet stay on the ground. For your departed mom's sake. Yeah, I feel bad. Hi, Professor Bloom. Welcome, welcome, Raiders. We've increased our death counter by 1 for this game. We've gotten from 0 to 1. Oh, I should save. We defeated Masamune. That had originally led to our first death. Welcome, welcome. Telly? Was it a Telly Doom thing today? And also, it is late. If you have to go to bed. Go, go, go. I'm thanking you the good Jared for the follow. Hi, Boniface. Welcome, welcome. Welcome, HDTQ. Welcome. Gas station. We're just eating pills off the floor. A brand new Telewad came out? Oh, Nike, I didn't heal. I didn't heal. Oh, okay. I need to... heal. Probably. Oh, yes, yes, yes. Okay. Okay. This is good. So, question for everyone who just came in. You know old games, right? And maybe you also used to read like comics and stuff and look at art that was all about old games a long time ago. I was introduced to Chrono Trigger via a comic. Just like a one-off panel of some artist posted somewhere. I don't know where. It could have been like Elfwood. It could have been in the Vixen something library. VCL. It could have been VCL. Oh, I'm on the wrong window, so I can't attack. Could have been in a lot of places. Who knows? It could have been in a proper webcomic back in the day as like a filler. Okay, my introduction to this game was a comic with this concept. This is my recreation from memory. It may not be, it's not accurate because it's been like 20 something years. Nope, that's not it. I keep falling for it. I keep falling for no, that's not it either. I keep falling, that's not it. That's not it. That's a smorkle. That's a smorkle. Hold on, let me grab something else and we don't need to see the oatmeal cream pies. Wait, no, it's in a different area. I did not put it there. I put it here. This. A Final Fantasy villain is in hell or heaven. He's very clearly dead. And he's opining about how he has died. Like, full on, it was a glorious battle, blah, 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 blah. And he's next to Magus, who says he died to a frog. I was spoiled about that like 20-something years ago. This is the only thing I knew about the game going in. I've learned since this is our 3rd session. Does this look familiar? Does this concept look familiar? 8-bit theater. But the style is probably black and white, sketchy looking. Fixing control library? Yeah. I can never remember like VLC, VCL. Which one is it? It's the furry one. It's the furry one. Starting to gaslight. But I swear it's black and white. Or Snorkel. Yeah, we did talk about Malort. Hi, Imitation Orange. Thank you for stopping by. No, this is before DeviantArt. I'm pretty certain this is before DeviantArt. That's the thing. And I've tried searching on Google for, like, the characters by name and, like, comics and stuff like that. And I also went digging in VCL archives to see my favorite artists from back then, and maybe one of them sketched it, because I do know some of them did play Final Fantasy games. It could have also been Kefka in Sephiroth's Space. It was just one of those 2 villains, I think. In general, talking about their deaths. But the other one was definitely Magus, and it was definitely about a frog. I remember when DeviantArt opened. So, early 2000s. Like, very early 2000s. DeviantArt was 2000. So, it's also possible it was like 1999. Or 98. Maybe. Probably not, though. When did DeviantArt really start getting... When did Elfwood die? Because I think it took a while for DeviantArt to get, like, popular. Okay, no. DeviantArt was originally part of D-Music Network. 2001. Comic Tulpa. I will one day make... I mean, it's now a real comic, but it's not my bit. It's someone else's bit, and I stole it 20 years ago. 26 years ago. I just want to find it again. Temp image boards? I don't know if I was playing around in those back then, though. I was not, like... There's a place called Something Awful, right? I still don't really get it. I didn't do that. It is Something Awful? Or... That's someplace different. No. I didn't really, like, You're the Man Now, Dog. I didn't really get that either. A Shot of Malort. I'm not ordering alcohol online. And they don't sell... I did actually try and ask, like, hey, local bartender. Do you have Malort in stock? You have a lot of different options back there. Do you have any Malort? And he said he would never carry it. Never, ever. It was a message board. I've gathered that much, but I didn't really get the culture, I guess. I have... Oh, nope, not chat. I have a number of alcohols in my fridge. I still have that eggnog from... Not this past Christmas, the Christmas before that. I have a little bit of eggnog. I think it's that old. And also the fluff. The alcoholic fluff from last May. Not this past May, the May before that. Still gotta finish that. And I still have a couple pickled marshmallows. The last thing I flashed before, that is a Smorkle. Though that is a pickle-flavored marshmallow. When I say pickle-flavored marshmallow, I mean it has pickle juice in it. It is pickle brine. It looks like a bit of feta cheese. No, it's a marshmallow with pickle brine. This s'more is too sweet. It overrides the pickle. I need stronger pickle marshmallows for it, or I need to put a pickle in there as well. The pickled marshmallows are fine on their own, though. Not too sweet. Not too pickly. What do you mean? Eggnog is fine. You can keep eggnog that long. You can keep eggnog that long. It's fine. It's homemade. I followed Alton's Brown's recipe. It's not green. It's a whole lot of alcohol. If you look at Alton Brown's recipe, eggnog. It's aged eggnog. It is 12 large eggs, a pound of sugar, nutmeg, a pint of half and half, pint of whole milk, pint of heavy cream, cup of Jamaican rum, cup of cognac, and a cup of bourbon. It's been a year and a half. Okay. Alton Brown says, in fact, there's nothing that says you couldn't age it a year, but I've just never been able to wait that long. It's fine. There's so much alcohol in it, it's fine. I will give it a smell test. Hello? What's up? Hi. What's wrong? Sir. What's up? Sorry, cat's here. Hi. No? Come here. Yeah? Okay. Are you gonna hang out? I don't know if you guys can hear him when he does that. I promise I'm not talking to myself. I have a cat. Are you hungry again? Guess not. Like, sometimes I do talk to myself with him, but he also talks to himself, so that's okay, right? You've Carol. You've returned? That badge. Well, no, I just mean in general, he'll come up complaining to me, and then he'll keep complaining. But he also chitters. But that's not at me, that's usually at something outside. Carol. I see, so you met the lad. But there's not a thing I can do against the Fiend Lord. To fight him would require the legendary Masamune, which is... No, it matters little, Carol. Even had I the blade, I have no right to wield it. Please, leave me be. Carol. What do we find? Kettle. Or no, that's not Kettle. A broken sword hilt. This is part of the Masamune. It's engraved with archaic letters. I think I can make it out. Let's see. MELCHIOR. Wow, Japan's fascination with these topics never ceases. Do you guys know what Melchior is, right? Yeah. He owes you money? What? But just like, we have Magus and then we have Melchior, and it's kind of like, okay, I see where we're going here. Where's Balthazar? Where's Jasper, however you pronounce it? Yeah, right? When people see Casper, they think the friendly ghost. When they see Balthazar, they don't really know what to think of it, and they never think of Melchior, really. So what is the name in the original, then? Melchior? Or Marl? Sorry, just like reading Marl, and it's just like, Marley. Marl. God, sorry, I'm used to seeing... I don't know. My brain lost her my memory of her name. Marley. Melchior? That guy from Medina Village? What does this mean, Canon? Bosch? Bosch. Why Bosch? My first thought is Jeonyeong Bosch, but I'm probably biased in that regard. The Tool Company? What are the other ones, like Harbor Freight and Sears? Bosch, Hash, and Bash? The first Balthazar I remember learning about, like I probably did learn about the Kings a long time ago, but the first one that really stands out was Neopets had a fairy hunter called Balthazar. Ghetto. There are none alive who could mend the Masamune. Yeah? None alive. In this time frame, right? I don't want to fight them. I'm lazy. Can I, like, heal up for cheap? Tata came home, it seems, and here it was so peaceful in the village without him. But I'm glad he's alright. I'd almost start to miss him, and he'd cause a lot of worry. You don't have a tavern. Or you don't have an inn, do you? I guess that's okay. I'll just, like, go up here, because they probably have an inn. Right, they have an inn. Yes. Let me sleep? Yes. Did I? Maybe I did. 50-50 is fine. I don't know which way it counts for, like, dodging Neopets. Pray, the end of the world is at hand. Oh, oops, Wind Slash! That! Yeah, wow, that would have helped with Masamune. Frick. And it was, I thought, like, what would happen if I hit him with that during this? Like, it probably won't do anything. Oh my God. Like, why would hitting wind with wind do anything? I thought, like, maybe if I make him suck in fire, which is why I tried to cast fire when he was doing that. Mike. Did I say Chrono? Oops. I should probably go back and talk to people. But it's like, Luca might be able to fix it, though. Luca might be able to fix it. Okay, what does she have to say? My husband Marco hasn't returned from the war, but we planted and tended to these woods together. Okay, yep. How much effort it takes to be lazy. Yeah. we'll check out everyone else in the inn and what they have to say. Yeah, we got that. No, I thought the hero was one of our own. Disappointing. So Tata was only a fraud after all. Always causing trouble, that one. But if he's not the hero, then where's the real one? Okay. I see. I'm sure your mom is so happy with that. East, huh? Oh, that's Tata, always stirring up trouble. But how could a person be wroth at that innocent little face? Super easy. Just because they're cute doesn't mean that you can't want to, like, I don't know. Cuteness aggression, I guess. Talk to everyone there. Mm-hmm. Yep. We saw that. So that ties in with what they said earlier. Yeah. Okay. Am I taking it to Luca or the manufacturer? Who manufactured it? I don't know. Look, I mean, warranties run out, right? There's always the VOD, and there's always next week. Next Wednesday at the same time, starting sometime after 9 p.m. I'm going to be playing more Chrono Trigger, because we're keeping this up until it's done. I know who manufactured it. Jay? I'm deliberately dodging the allegory. Let me point to the chart. Hold on, let me get out the comic for that. Let me get out the clay chat for that. Sorry, there's still a lot of these to sort through. I need to bookmark them better. I need to do it. I need to do the thing. There's so many. And if I click on the wrong one, I'm zoomed. Where is it? Where is it? Did I not put it in this folder? Surely. No, that's peas. Studio mode? Studio mode? No, it's more so like, okay, I have the giant thumbnails of the art. I don't remember what the name is. So I'm just scrolling through the art and thinking like, okay, I know what the comic looks like. Surely I know what the comic looks like. so I can load it up when I find it. I put it in this folder, right? Oh, found it. It's just that it had a black background. Okay. I'm not dodging the allegory. Allegory? I didn't realize it was an allegory. You know, we're bringing it to the manufacturer, but the warranty ran out, right? So we're taking it to the refurb shop, which is Luca. That's what you do. Bro, I tried to trade in my iPad. Well, not, I would have to trade in, but they're not gonna fix my iPad. It's like 10 years old. Allegory? Allegory. Okay, allegory. I'm not going to remember that one. Have a good night, Lord Kuros. UNA Bakery. Hello, Fuzz. Welcome, welcome. I'm so tempted to make something in the bread maker. Maybe I'll talk to Queen Leon since Frogman was talking about her. Yeah. Oh, that might be new. Is this where Tata is then? To be like, I'm sorry, I lied. Yes. Sir Cyrus must have sent that boy to us. Oh, Canon, have I grown too old for all this? With Sir Cyrus nowhere to be found, all our hope rests on the shoulder of that boy who bears the hero's badge. He's gone to the southern continent, yeah. Cleaning. I'm so sorry, Jay. I hope it ends soon for you. I hope it ends positively soon for you. Composite? There's a couple other words I'm sure. There's a ton of words. I only learned on stream that it's not maniacal, it's maniacal. Like, it's... Cyrus? Oh, Cyrus? Oh, really? Oops, Cyrus? Really? Not Cyrus? Wretched. Phonics. I know how to read phonics. It's just that English is difficult. Even though it's my first and only language, English is still difficult. It's a maniac, right? So why is it not maniacal? Why do you change where the emphasis is? Am I hooked on them? No, apparently not. English first language, please understand. Right. Was I supposed to go upstairs to the kid, actually? Hold on. I will double check, but I kind of doubt it. Sweet. Suisane? I look at it and think like, Suise? Suisane. That's not it, is it? Sweet Kenny? I already talked to the kid. Suikun. I will allow that because I understand you're trying to have me pronounce it right. Suikun. Oh, Suikun. Okay. Wait, is Suikun how you're actually supposed to pronounce it? Or is that... Okay, yeah, wow. Well, I learned a word that Automod hates. I'm letting that through because you're teaching me how to pronounce... It is Suikun. Okay. Why did they put the E at the ends? I guess because people would think it would be Suikun? Worry not, he's my grandson. He won't let a little thing like this spell the end to his great deeds. He told me already his next goal is to become the legendary sea captain Bluebeard. Can I just sleep in his bed? No, I can't. Frick. Well, is it really Nintendo or is it Game Freak? Suikun. Okay. Maybe if we go back to the canyon? No. Back to the past? Like to the really far past, maybe? That's my next guess, because we can't... No one alive. It's either Luca or it's like in the past because it's an ancient sword of blah 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 blah. Okay. Normally, no backseating. However, I can see Jay is suffering immensely. Jay. Do I have to stay? Is there someone in this time frame? What do you mean? Suikun, Lucarn, Deacon, Suikun. Just think back on everyone I've met. I have not been keeping a journal. I have not been keeping a journal. I'm going to think about everyone I've met. And I think the only... That old guy. That stupid old guy. And he was like, hey, if you have stuff to work on... We'll see. That was ages ago. How am I supposed to remember that? Nope. Nope. I don't think so. I don't remember. Streamer brain, please understands. They all left to restock. No, I haven't heard the gossip. Tomboys, where? .jpg. Yep. I know he said that they're somewhere. If only I had taken notes on everyone here. Hold on. Well, there can't be too many directions. I'll find out. I'll figure it out. Elven memory is like a goldfish. I do have a spreadsheet. I have multiple spreadsheets. In fact... Okay, that's the wrong spreadsheet. Let me check. It's just not for video games. It's just not for video games. Let me check. I should probably just Control F, honestly. Hold on. Okay, I have to search. Yes, you are, in fact. Where could he be? I want to go to the fair too. Gran and grandson to the Millennial Fair and Truce. We're keeping an eye on the house. Snail stop? So monsters can coexist with humans. Take that piano player, for example. I mistook my party members for people out and about. 4 centuries ago, a woman named Fiona died trying to revive the great forest that once flourished in the north. It's a sad tale. Let me pass, let me pass. Everyone's off to that festival. Bunch of lazy sots. I can't burp on command, sorry. I can... That's not a burp noise! Oh, whatever. I'm the piano man! What do you want me to play? Upbeat. If I did I ever find Fritz? Who? No, I didn't! I remember now. No, I did not. I've got some spiced jerky, but I've been saving it for a special occasion. I might let some go for, say, 9,900 gold. How about it? That's a lot of money. I know exactly who wants it, but 9,000 gold for a bit of jerky? Okay, I'm gonna mark that down, though. Snail stop jerky. Notepad. The piano thing. Have a good night, Slim Shady. Thank you for stopping by. I'm sorry I had to end on that note. Unable to perform on commands. The 15-minute... No, I have not. I haven't even seen I haven't seen any of the Final Fantasy movies either. Okay, I saw half of Advent Children. The first half, to be clear. But I haven't seen the rest. I didn't see... I'm trying to remember. There's other stuff. Final Fantasy, The Spirits Within, or Final Fantasy, The Crystal Chronicles, or whatever it is. Okay, thank you for the water. I'm actually gonna take a 5-minute break here, I think, so I can go take care of some stuff. There's a cat that needs some medication. Careful, I had to get the LPA. There's one on Netflix soon? The Spirits Within. You didn't buy jerky for food and the friends were tasty. What? What? I don't eat my friends. I don't know if I've ever had a delivery person as a friend before. They're separate categories. What season is Spirits Within? What do you mean, what season? Spirits Within was the movie with the completely 3D movie before its time, and they were trying to market Aki, the girl, the star of it, to be like a general... They tried to market her as like Miku before Miku, but for movies. She could be anything you want. Please make films with her. Like, hire us to make films with this 3D model. Oh, season. Oh, in terms of like weather. Yeah, true. I don't know what season. Fall or winter? Okay. But she wasn't AI. She was just a very detailed 3D model. Didn't they do like a swimsuit pinup somewhere with her? You could see all the pores and everything. Okay. I'm gonna take 5 minutes. Might be a little longer depending on how the cat reacts. Who they got to scan? Are you sure they got someone to scan? I'll be back. Okay, back. Took a little extra time. Cat was not happy. Okay. Let's see. Oh, no, I didn't want to go back into snail shop. It's fine. The market. Ah, it's all worse. She was just mad that she had to take medication. As is the way. What does Dad have to say? There, Luca. I've been working on some defensive gear for my favorite daughter. Yep, got that already. Okay. Very nice details. Snap. So, Snails for Snail's house? Or Snail house? Maybe we take the ferry. A mysterious whirlpool sometimes appears near here. What do you suppose could cause such a thing? The fare to pour is 10 grams. 10 G. Gil? Gold? Will you be going? Yeah, sure. Where'd we go? Didn't we pop out of that? Cozy. Oh my god! Are we really just coming down here? I want to ride the ferry.
I take the ferry every chance I get.
This is literally where we just came. I knew poor. It's just more like, really? I hate my dad more than anyone in the whole wide world. I run this town and I'm so rich I don't know what to do with it all. Give you 10 G if you spin around 3 times and cluck like a chicken. Yeah, sure. I'm a visa I would have done it for free. That was great. Here you go, 10 G. Don't spend it all in one space.
Dad loves money more than he loves me.
The children are slipping away from us. It's so painful to see.
Everybody says Daddy's greedy. That's not true, is it?
Oh. No, your dad's just kind of a bit of an asshole. It's okay. I'm the greedy one here. Uh... 400 times. We can't take the whirlpool anymore. Wait, we can! I don't... Hold on. You know what? This is memory issue streamer. What direction do I go in? Did he say east or did he say west? Down? Oh, did I fuck up? Can I not go back up now? Fuck. It only goes one way each time. What do you mean it only goes one way each time? I have to do the walk. I just want to kill bats. Leave it the way I came? Or leave the other way? You know. There's an easier way if I gotta learn the map. Are you sure about that one? Are you sure I'm actually gonna learn the map? Because I'm not certain that's true. Map drawing. This is not that kind of game. How much hit points do these stupid bats have? I thought I could get away with just like... They have way too much hit points. I can napalm them? Learn cure magic. Woo! Because bats are resistant to physical damage? Or something? I'm guessing. I really have no idea. Came from up. He's not at like the... Did I go the wrong way? Was I supposed to actually exit out the other side of the... It's not a... I promise you, Jay, it's not a bit. There might be an easier, it's too late. We'll just do this, it's fine. Oh, you're back again! Come to see my Colette? This sword, it's the Masamune. How did you get this? Why would your name be engraved on that sword? That is a very long story. With that is the story you came to hear, is it not?
Of course! Tell us about the Masamune. Can you reforge it?
I could, were it possible for us to get our hands on some of the dreamstone from which the sword was made. Dreamstone? Where can we get that? It's nowhere to be found anymore. It was a glittering red stone, once valued even more than gold. Unfortunately, that was long, long ago. Longer even than you can imagine. Well, let us just say that I doubt you'll ever find any. But if you should, I'll be more than happy to repair the Masamune. Keep it with you until then. Yeah, would you like to buy something? Yeah. Let's go in your basement. Okay, nothing. He never finds it. Never, ever. Wow, weird forest thing. Please say there's a timey-wimey bullshit meter here. No, there's not. Damn it. Okay. In the closet? Oh, that's right. We popped out of that one, the fiend's house. And we're not allowed, like, anywhere else. It's a cupboard, not a closet. Or even a wardrobe. There's a safe down here. I feel like I should take my robot buddy out for a little bit of a walkies, but at the same time, I don't know. I remember hiding in the closet and scaring my parents. They thought I was abducted. I shouldn't be laughing at that, but I was very mad at them at the time. I didn't realize how seriously they had been taking it. Because I did it during a garage sale. Those things, they're all green and scaly. What are those? Lure? Is it lure? Wow, they're bunched up really, really something here. Oh, they're all, like, dead. Okay, we're just stacking this last guy. Classic elf prank. Hiding in the closet. I don't know about that one. My parents didn't find it very funny. My mother didn't. More?
We're outnumbered. What should we do, Cannon?
Ho-ho, cutscene? Oh shit! I'm sorry you guys can't see it because I did the wrong capture mode. Oh my god! Maybe I can fix it really quickly? Fuck. There we go. I'm sorry. You got it. I can't even like replay the VOD. I can't even replay the VOD to see what happens. Oh. I remember, Jay, that you had the warning, like, make sure you're using the right kind of capture. And because of how I manage it every stream, I always try and default to using the game capture and not window capture. So I totally forgot that, like, because I don't add new captures for every game, I just reuse existing captures and change things. I fucked up and swapped back to a game capture for Chrono Trigger. Goodness, she's tough. Why are you batting your eyes so strongly?
Who is that?
Uh-oh, they're coming our way. We'll do this. Why wouldn't I bat my eyes at strong lady? Persei? Persei? Persei. He and Ladinda. Mm-hmm. Well, what do you want? Ah! Cannon? Okay, okay. What? How voice? I gotta... Most cave woman voice? Cave woman voice. Hi, XIV. Welcome, welcome. The deepest or highest? I guess that would be deepest, but the thing is that I start getting into my deepest woman voice. You're strong. What name? What name? What? What name? No. Canon name? Good name. Me name? Me... Ayla? Ayla. R is robotic, this one has a bit of emotion. I can't roll my R's! I can't! Cowgirl accent? Howdy, y'all. What name? What name? I don't know if I can do that and deep at the same time. What name? Southern? Our rolling boot camp, what would that entail? Pray tell. Have to grunt into the caveman voice. I have been told what to do, but I need to not be in front of people and practice and probably like actually look in a mirror and do it and maybe I don't know. physically manipulate my mouth or something to try it. Captain Caveman? Yeah. It's been a long time, that's all I really remember. Ayla, though. Should be Ayla. For some reason I thought her name was like Ayla. But I'm probably misremembering it with something else like... I know there's Aisha Clan. Some anime character. Did you rolling R? Ayla wa Ayla. Ayla wa Ayla. Okay. Ayla is fine. I think for the... what was Frog's name initially? Hold on. Chrono Trigger Frog. His name is just Frog. Okay. So I didn't change Frog's name. Hey, LMAO! I don't know if that would fit. But I hated the R thing, like calling him like Robo. Chrono and Robo. Only, well, I was gonna say only the boys, but Frog is a boy too. Bilabial Trill. No, I wanted to call him something else. Meet Ayla. Ayla likes strong man. So Ayla like Ganon. Get away from her, Cannon. Looks like somebody's got new friends. What do you mean that was easy? Ayla, trying to stake out a claim early? You strong too. Ayla likes strong person. Man, woman, both alike. Rolling your bees? Brrr, 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 brrr. I can't do it super long. I guess I could do that. Broom, broom, broom. Okay, I can roll my B, I can't roll my R. Wow. Vroom, vroom. Wait, maybe I can roll my vroom. Vroom, thr, thr, thr. Wait, is that thr, thr, thr? But purring! Purring is different! You guys were saying about purring. Because that needs to be softer and slower. I can only do it fast. It's on or off. There's no speed setting. Okay. Oh dear. I mean, I'm not. Cannon? Where from? How can we explain? We're from way after the day after tomorrow. You funny. Ayla like funny person. And the introduction to Ayla. It's no use. You come village. Talk and eat. Dance. Drink. Fun. We need to fix the sword, the Masamune. We need the material. We met the dude. He said, oh, the Dreamstone doesn't exist anymore. Would, but you could. But it's no use, because it doesn't exist anymore. But if you get some, come back here and fix it for you. We'd love to go, but we're looking for some Dreamstone right now. Stone? Stone everywhere. Here, there, village. Ayla give you many, many stone. Yoka village this way. Follow Ayla. I know she went that way. Yeah, I should follow her. Ugh. Oh my god. Let's see. I'm waiting for last one to come in so I can hit a bunch of dinosaurs at once. That wasn't even a combo. We're strong, but we're not that strong. Forgive us, Ayla. What a woman. I can't do the proper inflection, I feel like, for that. There's like a slight exasperation, I guess, but it's like a positive exasperation. A certain breathlessness quality. Yeah, I'll clean up the health in a bit. I'm so lazy. I'm gonna save. Spike speak. Aha! Jeff, not Jeff. Blum? Stephen Bloom? Blum. B-L-U-M. Yeah. Bloom. Okay. We'll take a look in here. You reptite friend? I beat you up. Drink happy water? Drink feel good. Yay! Reptite scales, cold blood. Hard to beat. You want see pretty stone? Redstone Chief has. Chief hut north of village. I like the frog. I actually really do like the frog. So, his time frame. Frog is a very good boy. I know eventually I can because he can become part of the party. It's just that right now he's not, so. How dare you speak to me? Good! Cannon come. Night soon. Finish ready for party. Cannon this way. I should probably add more pauses. Because I'm thinking about how I spoke when you guys would tell me I could not use the word the or a. Cannon this way. Things like, well, a bit more like that. Listen, Ayla. We make new friends. We make new friend. The good old days of word ban. Oof, that was hard. And now it's made outfit all the time. So who wins in the end? Strongman, Cannon. Cannon friends. Marl? Marley? Marl. Marl? Marl. Luca. Ooga. Now, dance babonga. Cannon. Eat, drink, dance, sing. Doo-doo.
Come on, Canna, let's have fun. Oh, should I or shouldn't I?
Good music. We want passed down many, many generation. Ooga booga monga meeple, dance with winds, people. I forgot how to dance. Ooga booga monga meeple, dance with mountain people. Yeah, meeples. Wow, they know about meeples back here?
Oh my god, what board games do you think they play?
Do you think they just play, like, sheep knuckles? Do you think they can play liar's dice? Ooga booga munga might, sing, sing, dance all night. Ooga booga monga meeple, dance with wind people. Okay, yeah. Mountain people. Sing, sing, dance all night. I do remember, like, they had this dance in the fair. In these, but I remember we were able to, like, face a certain direction and do it or something.
You not yoga person.
Why Ayla give party?
Strange.
This is wonderful, isn't it, Cannon? I think I'll dance too. Cannon, you gotta try this. Cannon, you got to try some of this. Hell yeah, we're gonna drink. What's that? You a man or a mouse? Drink it in one gulp. Oh, Luca, don't peer pressure him into drinking. Hold on. Hold on. Sorry, that went a little far. That's not a burp. That was more of a retch. I'm sorry. I can't. She looked like she was retching. I don't think I can burp on commands. I can't burp on commands. I can kind of hiccup on commands. That was, I don't know, mix more so. Cannon, try a drink? This only special time drink. Good drink. Name Skull Smash. Next day, Skull feel like smash. I'm just waiting for the, like, you want Skull Smash from me? They wouldn't do that in this game, right? Yoka Village fight Reptite. Leader name Azala. Azala, very smart. All in Yoka Village fight. No fight person go Laruba Village. Always run from Reptite, always hide. Not nowhere village. Azala want destroy Yoka, Laruba both. But Ayla no lose. Only when Ayla dead, stop fight. No more talk that. Today meet Cannon. Good day. Eat, drink, dance, sing. No thanks. What? My cup's not good enough for you? Come on, drink up. Oh, we're not getting trashed. great! Come on, Cannon, let's dance. Okay. I don't know how to do the dance. Oh, I stopped it. I don't think I'm doing the dance right. I feel like I'm not doing the dance right at all. Cannon, red rock, look for this rock? Rare red rock. Have rock means strong person. Ayla most strong Ioka village. So Ayla rock. Cannon want? Cannon challenge Ayla. Win? Ayla give. Cannon challenge Ayla. Ayla go get more skull smash. Party now, so drink. Cannon and Ayla have battle. Who drink more? Oh no, I can't win this. We start now. Mash A many time. Okay. I think I went up there. I think I'm not sure though. Oh my god. Ow. Oh shit. No more cannon. Ayla lose. Give rock. Cannon drink good. Drink one more. To strong cannon. Pour. Maybe too much drink. Chug like you're in I cannot chug. I'm not good at that. I guess all I can think of is this would be harder on SNES. This would be harder on an SNES. Congrats on beating on your first try. It was harder on the SNES. Held upside down. No, I think that would make me barf. For real. It has bugs in it. Oh, I guess because, like, I gotta make it safe for the kids, right? Don't have a I don't have a turbo controller. Oh, all those footprints, that's bad. Ugh, my head. I did what last night? Liar. Oh, but why does my head hurt like this? Birds can't swallow in zero gravity? Morning, Cannon. Wasn't last night fun? Just what you want to hear a girl say first thing in the morning. And she has no idea, does she? Hey, where did these footprints come from? It's gone. The gate key's gone. The thief must have left these prints. Without the key, we're stuck here forever. Tofu burgers? That's not the safe word. This is bad. We have to go see Ayla. That's a hiccup. Fuck, I can't. Oh, okay. How do you snort? I can't. That. I can't. I don't snore. Ugh. In front of a line. Like that, I guess? Is that what you do? Lucky me. That I... Maybe I should say I don't think I snore. Close your nose like you're making it... Is it both a line? Yeah, I guess it would be. I can't. I don't think it makes a strong enough noise. Like, that's the best I can do. That's just a big inhale with one nostril, that's it. Honk shoe. Oh, come on! You can't keep making me do that line! Me. She's not a me kind of girl. Oh, come on, Ayla, wake up. Oh, shit! It's because I'm not moving, that's why. That's my fault. Ayla, we're in your bed. Wake up. Ayla. Oh. Canon early awake. Ugh. Too much skull crash. Too much skull smash. Sorry to wake you, but someone stole something important from us while we were asleep. She's gonna fight you in bed for it. I don't know what it is, but you're prepared for the consequences, right? What? Stole? Must be Reptite. I can't... Man, I hate this era. I can't snort and burp on command. It's all this place is. I hate it. Canon, go with Ayla. We find bad Reptite.
Hi, honey. What's up?
Nope. What? Is, like, Beavis and Butthead? Who else come? How am I doing? I hate it in the past. They have bad manners. Not the... Okay, some fun bad manners, but also some other bad manners that are not fun. Oh! They level up with us. I need healer. Maybe village person see. We go ask. Canon come! I've not heard of Boogerman. I'm exploring. I'm just checking it out. I'm seeing what the options are. You know, just in case. Toilet paper. Yeah, there's no toilet paper where we're going, where we are. Anioka, Skull Smash. What do you think is in it? I feel bad. I was not... I don't know what direction, like south? North. North is dactyl nest, but they're reptites, not dactyls. So surely that's not the right way. Oh, you come see me. What you have? Fang, petal, horn, feather. Give me 6. 3 each, 2 kinds. I give you a good, strong thing. What you give me? Nothing to trade, blah, blah, blah. Yeah, I know. Trade your shiny stone? Interesting. Lightning Sun Dinosaur, did you know? No. We're good for now, I think. We're Kino. No see all day.
Macy reptites. Come from meeting grounds. Go south. Forest maze.
Thank you, kid. Forest maze, scary place. Many monsters, many paths. Chief, be careful. We go to the south it is! Chief, take this. 4 potions. Reptiles leave footprints when run. Follow print, find lair. Now we're good. Okay, I see. Cold blood. So... ice magic is probably good. And physical is probably bad. Kino, what you do? Say now! Kino, sorry, Ayla. Kino, take cannon stuff. Why take? Kino, like, Ayla best. Ayla say, like, cannon. Kino mad. Ayla, you don't have to do that. Kino know why Ayla hit. Ayla no like Kino. No! Ayla like Kino best! So Ayla no want Kino do bad thing. Bad thing no good. Ayla. Kino sorry, Ayla. Kino sorry, Cannon. Give thing back, Cannon. There's not different routes, are there? Don't answer that. No have. Reptites take. Reptite? Reptite? Where'd Reptite go? Run, trees there. Ayla go. Kino go back village. Ayla gone. Kino protects Yoka. Okay, Ayla. There's a lot of girls in here. I don't know. I heard there's different endings. Kino, man. Ayla die. Ayla have baby, then Kino chief. Wait, what? Oh, I guess if Ayla does one of those 2 things, I see. Follow Reptite. Get cannon thing. Need potion. When the potion is mid. It's pretty good though. Oh, I didn't mean to auto battle. Can we cleave? I didn't check her equipment. I should do that. Sorry, someone is being a little noisy. I don't know. You could probably not hear them. I mean, she can still do some stuff. I know some ladies who are pregnant, like, very obviously pregnant, and they were at the gym doing their, probably not their normal lifts exactly, but they were still kicking ass. Getting told by some of the other people like, whoa, your baby's gonna come out buff. No, Kat is like having a little asthma attack. Attack is probably not the right word exactly, but having a little coughing fit, so it's her asthma. Message disappear. I didn't see any, like, there's nothing, hidden. I don't think. Usually, I get some sort of notification of, like, hey, your auto mod. Yeah, auto mod queue shows exactly one thing, and it's kind of like, yeah, I understand why you flagged it, but this is not, this is normal. Can't get up there? Okay. Can we go down here? Can't go down there. Can't save. Oh, right, I was gonna check equipment on Ayla. Strength +4, huh? Berserker ring? Sight scope, accuracy, speed. Okay, a power scarf is probably still the best. Making sure. Wait, there was something over here. I could have swore. I thought I saw something. I guess I'm wrong? Nothing hidden. Okay. Wait. No, I guess it really is just my mind playing tricks. Okay, more dinosaurs. Okay, fairly easygoing. Oh, honey, I probably really should not be. It's just like straight attacking with you, Marl, huh? You gain an acronym after childbirth? An acronym? Yeah, being pregnant is no joke, from what I've heard. From what I've heard. Oof.
hello, honey. What's up?
Okay. I'm engraced. With a disdainful look. She's not gonna cry. Not unless I... Not unless I do something... I have to either, like, feed her or pick her up. I'm not gonna feed her. And she really hates to get picked up. It's not even a guarantee. I can't do it. That's a her right now. Time to save. Pew! No, I didn't want to fight them. Fine, whatever. They're too far apart. They're too far apart. Have a good night, Orange. Sleep well. Oh, I didn't want to do that necessarily. I'm gonna heal. Nope. Kiss! Okay, I didn't realize that was her game. Yeah, healing kiss. Just a little bit of ice. All I can think of now is a bit of, oh, I should have gotten Ayla's magic set up. Defense lowered by electric shock. Excellent. I'll unlock their magic later. This is turn taking-ish. Currently. There is an option to make it more real time, but I did not do that because streamer, please help. I'm gonna use ice so I can set him up to do lightning. ATB, baby! Oh, oops. Well, that was not my fault. Wow, one hit after that. Okay. It's the Final Fantasy way of doing things. We got a high ether. We got a stone helm. Okay. Okay, another one. Oh, that's not a... That is not the creature I thought it was. I thought that was a more reptile-y thing. We're gonna heal him, and we're going to heal ourselves. She can kiss herself better. Nice, thank you. Surely I can do this, though. We got Fang and we got Petal. We got a Fang, a Horn, Petal, Feather. Okay. We got so much stuff. Oh, but we need to heal. Bao reminds me there's a demon. It's based on an actual demon, but what's the demon's actual name? Because D&D also has a similar appearing demon. But the name's gonna be a bit different because of different translations of source material. I just don't remember what it was. Should probably just look up like, okay, hold on. D&D. I'm thinking Bulgura, I think, more so, but it's not even quite a Bulgura. Does Bulgura don't have wings, do they? They do not. Bao. Man, if only they... Sorry, just thinking like, oh, what if the, you know, the girls were ape demons, I guess, instead. Bow, bow. Oh, I should probably do, something else. Shocked. Shocked. Kiss yourself better. Flying orangutan. I don't know. Make it a frog and maybe it's a deal. Oops, I didn't mean to do it that much. Surely it can't be that much farther. What in the world? Could those filthy apes have crafted something this advanced? Azala! And so the hairless apes arrive. Ah! And these new ones appear cut from a finer cloth than Ayla. Perfect! This should make things easier. Tell me, apes, what is the purpose of this device? No. I suppose you need some motivation. So be it. Come, Nisbel. Okay. Well. Oh shit, he doesn't have enough MP. It's kind of I might. I'm gonna wait. How bad can it be? Well, we're doing something good. I've learned a lesson. Listen to the people in town. He's still shocked. That's good. That's not good. Oh, I didn't want that. I wanted... Nope, not that either. Nope. I'm sorry. It's just like a little... It's so finicky sometimes. Kiss yourself better. Actually, I'm the wrong person. It's fine. Oh, fuck! This is bad. We're just gonna drink all the mid potions. Well, no, she's just gonna kiss herself better. The turn economy is on my side, and I'm still fucking it up. I can't see what... For a second, I couldn't see what Ayla's hit points were. Oh, I didn't want that. I wanted... Two healers in this economy. I just need to, like... Oh, fuck. Nope! Okay. Nope. Haha! Fuck! Ayla! I actually don't have any other ways to revive people. This is a slow death. She has no way of damaging him, really, aside from this. I can't even tell how close I am. Like, there's no combos I can do or anything. We're gonna auto-battle to death. This is what auto-battle is for. Ayla's fighting a good fight. Well, I got that stuff. If I don't do it now, I'm not gonna remember what it is. Yeah. I mean, I also may not have to do the fight, but I really shouldn't tell her what the thing is. Like, I'm not going to. Surely I just have to time it better. I'd not start with like 0 MP. Oh fuck, I didn't mean to do that. Fuck! First turn like entirely wasted. Because I accidentally auto-battled. Okay, well, I think it's time for lightning again. Just need to cleave him. She needs to aura herself. Ayla needs to kiss herself. Oh, damn it! Come on! Girls in it together. This is difficult. Worst case, you know, I can grind a little bit in between streams, right? I wish it was haste. Okay, now for recovery. No! Fuck! Not again! Fuck, I didn't mean to auto battle. I didn't mean to auto battle. Oh my god, that's bad. No, I didn't mean that either. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. I hate the control scheme. Just need to lightning him to give myself a bit of time. A little bit of kiss for Cannon. Okay, we're gonna lightning again. Then we're gonna attack. A little ice. If they're alive. Okay. Doing a little better, maybe? It feels like he's just soaking up so much damage, though. Okay, Cannon needs the most. Aura on yourself. That doesn't feel like it's very fair. Oh my god. I don't have any more ways to do this. Oh, it's only him now. Okay, well. Guess we're using potions. And using lightning every other round. Wait, he's still electrical discharging? I didn't know he was allowed to do that when I thought he was shocked. What? He's like very aggressive now. What? That's it? Okay, okay. Well. $11 damage. If he had 1 hit point left, I'm gonna be so mad at the DM. Thank you, Taken, for the lurk. Oh, it only goes to cannon? Oops. The apes have beaten Isbel. Give thing back. Cannon now. Very well. You've won today. There's a mention of like the transatlantic accent, and it's kind of a Niles and Fraser Crane. Can I do that? I don't know if I can without accidentally going into the fake shitty Irish accent.
Well, very well. You've won today.
No, that's that's not good either. Okay. Preposterous. How do they? I know they don't. The Rotic R. What is the phrase? What is the phrase when you're doing it? More Australianish? Yeah, I know. Very arrogant voice. I could, but my feet are actually both asleep right now. I can't fix my pose. The rain in Spain falls mainly on the plain. That's not it. What? Give me a second. I'm gonna make some noises. Off stream. Sorry. I wanted to, yeah. Thank you for the stretch on Dead Black Zero. Make sure you stretch so you don't end up like me. Actually, I'll do bigger stretches. Hold on. I think I just heard like a crunch. Defeat. You're not one who's usually talking about the feet. I don't see foot in your name. Or even like toes. Like sucking on Tom Cruise's toes. I wonder what happened to him. I wonder if he had to change his name. Yeah, I know I said my feet were asleep, but... Ooh. Yeah, he was an early swallower, I remember, because the name was just like preposterous. And that was back when I like greeted everyone who followed me. So it's kind of like, well, I guess I'm saying it. Straight face. Nothing wrong with this. Yep. When you say the names, it makes it really stand out a lot more. I don't know who Tamaro is. Very well, you've won today. But know that we reptites are the rulers of this world. I'm in the wrong window. Will not surrender. Will not surrender it to you filthy apes. Is the gate key alright? Is the gate key alright? Oh, thank goodness.
It looks like it's okay.
Azal would come anytime. Ayla, no. Ugh. Ugh. Cannon leave? No Cannon. Ayla no fun.
Thanks, Ayla. I learned a lot from you.
Sorry, Cannon. Kino, try be strong now. Even more strong, Cannon. Come again, Cannon. Have party, drink, eat, dance, fight, fun. Fun. Sorry, Cannon. Yeah. I don't have better equipment. And you guys have been like, no, you don't have. Cannon, come again. Maro, Luca too. No, don't. You don't have to upgrade your equipment every story pass. Apparently I do. Oh, I don't have enough feathers. I can't back out. Two different thing? Oh. I'm stuck. Ruby gun, shaman's bow, stone arm, mammoth tusk. Petal and fang, and petal and horn. Okay. I'm gonna save here because I'm going to do some grinding off stream to get the stuff for all that stuff, okay? I am going to upgrade. Ah! North Forest? What? North Forest what? Going to the North Forest would be an upgrade? Oh. Oops. Not to the south where I just was. Okay. I'll check it out then. I'll figure something out. Hi, missus. Mert. What's wrong? Nothing? Hi. Actually, I wonder if I can make her do the noise. Come here. Come here. Come here. Meow. Come here. Come here. Come on. Come on. For me? Please? Wrong. Okay, I'm not. Sorry, I found out that if I tap her side gently while she's mowing, I can get her. It's like like talking to a fan. She goes meow, 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 meow. Versus meow. Meow, 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 meow. But I guess she's not gonna do it for me today. No, she doesn't. She's very... I find that when cats get older, they tend to look more animatronic. So she's not usually super animated. And also she's on like she's on downers. She's on depressors. She's always a little bit she's not Xanax because you can give a cat Xanax, I guess. She's on some good drugs. Not the best. She's not on like kitty coke. But she's on something. Okay. Schedule. This week. Because we're playing a DNZ game. We're just here for it, but thank you, Orange. D20. Ish. I'm actually looking at it like, could that actually be D20? Dice are hard. Okay. Triangles. That many? Hold on. I got some D20s like right in here somewhere. Nope, that's the wrong drawer. Prim, you should know what a D20 looks like. Yeah, I don't memorize everything. I know visually I can kind of count. Like, this is many sides. It's the D20. No, Prim, that's a D24. Why did you grab out, like, the weird dice? Or, like, no. Yeah, actually, I guess it would be the D24 I'd accidentally grab. Because I'm thinking, like, the D30 is obviously a D30. The D24, though, that one's close enough that you could fuck it up. Yeah, I do. I do, in fact. I bought it so I could play Dungeon Crawl Classic on stream, which I did do for Christmas, so we didn't finish that module. Oops. Yeah, I have some special dice. I got the weird ones. G100 doesn't have to be perfectly round, I don't think. It just has to be sufficiently big. It's not like the paper. Well, I guess with the paper too. Like the paper folding thing. Like if you have enough big sheet, a huge enough sheet of paper, you can do more folds. It just has to be obnoxiously huge, right? Like the spinny versions? The what? I know that there's like the dice within a dice one. I'm looking at the dice. You're right, actually. I'm looking at this and comparing it and like, wow, I just don't know what dice look like, apparently. Because I look at it and think like, that doesn't look like enough size to be a D20. And then like, I cannot rotate the apple in my mind. I cannot rotate the dice in my mind. Wow. Sure, it has a lot of sides. Somehow has a lot of sides. Impossible. How many dimples does a golf ball have? Like 360? Number of dimples in a golf ball. 300 to 500. Typically 336. So yes. Now the question is, could you figure out what the absolute tip or the absolute bottom of the golf ball is? Glass table. And individually colored dimples, maybe? And like a color reader to tell you, ah, yes, you landed exactly on this hex value. Therefore, your number is 237. Congrats on your roll. Okay, separate from that. Because I don't know if you could write small enough, but I think like putting a little bit of color would be fine. Get on it. Get inventing. Or print a sufficiently large enough golf ball that you can actually write on it. Okay. Yesterday in Discord we watched Master and Commander: The Far Side of the World, and I went so fucking much because I forgot how horrific it was. It's great, but man, that was tough. It's our dad's summer film. Adult dad's summer film of the year. Last year it was The Hunt for Red October. This year, Master and Commander: The Far Side of the World. Next year, I don't know. Maybe Captain Ron. It's not too late for Captain Ron, though, now, I guess. It wasn't, like, a little bit emotional, but also just like, damn, brain surgery. Okay, I forgot about this. Ooh, amputation scene. Ooh. I forgot. Yeah. No, I watched Dances with Wolves, like, decades ago. I'm good on that one. I'm good. I don't need that. I was thinking more like, there's the comic, like, the human says, I'm in my 30s. What am I doing with my life? And then they go to, like, the old dad shelf, or the old man shelf, and for picking up their next hobby, and they start reading about, like, 1800s naval battles. That's the kinds of single dad, not single, like, one dad summer movie. It's like that. It's a naval battles edition. Crybaby Primrose. Yeah. I can cry very easily. Very easily. But I think I've been getting a little bit... Well, maybe I'm just not focused enough anymore to cry so easily. No, it's a comic by House of Decline. It's a House of Decline comic. It's actually pretty recent. I promise. It's within the past, like, month. I swear. Come on. Come on. I can find it. Maybe it's not. House of Decline. Naval battles. I found it! It's from May 24th, right around my birthday. Wow. It's this comic. Sorry. Wait, actually, I can put this on YouTube, too. It is this comic. Why am I still watching politics YouTubers? I am 33 years old. Proceed to read about famous naval battles. That's it. That's the bit. Pick your old man hobby. You're 33 years old now. The Cane Mutiny? The Cane Mutiny. Is it good? Since you're suggesting it, I would assume it's good. 1954 with Humphrey Bogart? Okay, that's probably good. Let me pencil that in. Hold on. May 2027. The Cane Discord movie watch along of the Cane movie for Old Dad Hobby Movie Night. A la Hunt for Red October. Master and Commander. There we go. It's penciled in for next year. Thank you, thank you. I still have Donkey Kong Country 2 in that calendar. Where to a new personality through Old Man Hobby? Are you already in there? Only you can answer that for yourself. Only you can answer that for yourself. When I'm 33, I hope you're enjoying a flourishing greenhouse. Farmer Prim. There's a clay chat for that. If you can find it in the Discord, which I'm gonna link here. I don't know where in Discord. I mean, like, it's probably in Prim Art, but I'm just saying, I'm sure there's a comic for it. Slowly succumb to my tinnitus? Ooh. No, the tinnitus isn't gonna be the death of me. Okay. Friday, Warriors of the Eternal Sun. We're continuing that. It's a... I want to say, like, it's an easy romp. It's not easy, because, like... It's still, like, wow, you can get one shot so easily, but that's just how the bones roll sometimes. And also I have a guide, so it doesn't have to be hard. And it would have been hard if I didn't get all the secret stuff. But... it's so hard to not want... I want to read the hint book, not necessarily because it has, like, all the hints. It's got all the lore dumps, and oh my god. Reading lore dumps, yes, please. That's how the bones get obliterated, by rolling... yeah. Yeah. Has many wonderful things. Come and see things beyond your wild imagination, also cool art. Yeah! Yeah! Wow, is there art? Some things that are not in public, even. Now I think about it, actually, yeah, wow, there's a couple of hidden gems, huh? Yeah. Unironically, yes, generic. I don't know where they exist off Discord. I just know they exist in Discord. Well, and also I think one is on the Google Drive, maybe, or something like that. I should see your lore dumps. Tax code. I hope your players enjoy it. Unless it's for a novel, in which case I hope your readers enjoy it. Yes, thank you. Okay. And Sunday we're going to be continuing The Secret of Monkey Islands. We are over 50% of the way there, I believe. We're on Act 3. We're on Monkey Island. I should really have added the TM onto that. I don't know if TM exists in that typeface. I'll find out. It's for the lewd CRPG. Like, you're writing a system, or you're writing a what's the word? A setting, or a setting plus system? Or a video game? Titular islands. No, generic. The rule is no porn. There is a rule, no porn. I'm not moderating that. However, there is some tasteful, other art in there. Tasteful. Okay. Like, what's the shadow bra thing? That's tasteful, right? And then there was the swimsuit piece. Drow swimsuits don't stand up very well to actual water, I guess. What? The pool rose? Is that the drow swimsuit one? Like the black swimsuit one? Or is it a different piece? I'm sorry! I thought that was by the beach. I don't remember one specifically by a pool. I'll have to check. I'm in a pool? What do you mean in a pool? Hold on. Wait. Whoa. In a pool? I don't... With the yellow coat? Heh. Yellow coat. Yellow coat. Yellow coat? Yellow jacket option? Oh! Oh, the sheer one! Is that what you're talking about? With the, Vermos, are you talking about the one that you made? Okay. You know, I didn't actually take that as a pool. I didn't take that as a pool. I took that as, like... Okay, like, yeah, I thought it was a beach because of the palm trees and stuff. I know my legs are in water, it's just that I didn't think of it as a pool. I still think of it as, like, the beach. In a kiddie pool with water wings on? Are you sure there's not a clay trap for that? Are you absolutely sure there's not a clay trap for that? Because that might exist. I don't remember. Now that I think about it, like, I don't think so. Look, there is another, there is a different one. I was thinking the drow swimsuit one because that one, the artist made alts where it's disintegrating and disintegrated. Those exist. Okay. Yes. That's it. That's schedule for the week. Let's go. Who do we go to? I draw a swimsuit in sunlight. I don't know if it was sunlight because it was based on, well, very roughly based on the Aurora's catalog thing, and I don't think they mentioned sunlight. But it does give you no, actually, you know what? It doesn't disintegrate in water because they do say that it gives you a bonus in water, I believe. The thing is that basically it's supposed to be kind of see-through except where the webbing is, which is supposed to cover up a little bit, you know? They make mention of that. And if you happen to pick up Aurora's catalog and look for the swimsuit section, it might be under imports, it might be under specialty clothing. You'll find the drow swimsuit. Yeah, it's a very fine material that shows off a lot, except for the web sections, apparently. Okay, who is up and about? Yes, it's a drow swimsuit. Let me check. If you guys happen to have, let me find my copy. Ebooks. Tabletop RPGs. I believe I put it in my D&D general reference section. Yeah, Aurora's Whole Realms catalog. It is page 93 in Boom's Garden. Swimwear, drow. Through dark connections, Boom's Garden has acquired the much talked about drow spiderweb swimwear. These fashionable gray suits fit tightly and, due to their special fabric, slide smoothly through water. However, swimmers needn't fear that the suits will become transparent when wet, for the location of the web lines prevents such embarrassment. 15 gold. No AC adjustment. Devil's distance PC can swim. if nothing else is worn. You cannot cover up. The web lines prevent anyone from seeing anything important. They even warn about, like, don't worry about it going transparent. The web lines will make it so that you're not embarrassed by that. At least he has to be in Kingsfield too. Cannot cover. I'm just looking at some of the other things that they have in there, and it's like, what the frick is a tailor? Whatever. Because it's kind of like, wait, is this like a codpiece? I don't super know exactly what a codpiece is, but it's like, this could be a codpiece, but I don't think it is. It's a butt protector, a tailor. With an ER, not an OR. Wonder Bread fan art. Oh! I hope you learned something. Do not go into something unironically, or don't go into something ironically, I guess, because then it might become unironic. That is the fear. That is the problem, isn't it? Make us sell Lasso. She should have just started. Okay. I don't know if I've ever raided into Lulu before. What is she doing? I have to undo that so I can check. For some reason, I thought that she was a... What is the word? YouTube streamer. I don't know what her name is. Oh, she's done? Okay. Welcome, Vivi! I'm actually figuring out who to raid! Do you have any suggestions for someone to raid? I'm so sorry. Let's see. Hi, Vivi. Welcome, welcome. No fun. Internet side, no fun allowed. I'm so sorry. Yeah, we were just talking about Drow swimsuits, actually. I can show you the art that I got that features me in a Drow swimsuit. Based on actual Aurora's catalog stuff. Sorry, I have to put the Benedict Cumberbatch, yeah, wait for this to happen. Let me find it. Let me make sure it's the right version. Okay. I have to make sure this fits too. So you're probably actually gonna see it now that it's gonna be starting summer. It's gonna be showing up in the schedule. It's a Drow swimsuit! But this one has different web lines. Thank you for signing by, BB. I hope your internet feels better. Hope you recover from that. Welcome, Scooty. Welcome, El Ringo. Yeah, that's step one. Oh wait, this is the swirly-eyed version. Oops. I didn't actually mean to grab that one. I meant to grab the other one, but I guess Swirly Eye is version A. Version B has a regular face. Oh, well, I mean, okay, so I have to admit, I think also artists tend to buff me a bit too. Okay, the cat does not help. I think the artists tend to buff me too a bit. You know, corsets do a hell of a lot of work. Corsets work really hard. So I don't have to or something. What do the swirly elf eyes see? I see full artwork spoilered and forbidden Twitch version. Two forbidden Twitch versions. That's what my swirly elf eyes see. All that and more you can find. Actually, no, I should not be saying that because that Twitch... Never mind, haha. It's... Yeah. It exists somewhere. I may not even have organs. I bleed like humanoids. I bleed like humanoids. I'm not that much plant. No, I don't want to get bunked by Twitch. But, by the way, I also have a Discord where people tend to post art. Sometimes. Sometimes they post links. No porn in the Discord. That's a rule. But art is allowed. What's the word? Artistic endeavors are allowed. Okay. I don't bleed purple. Look. Red. Red. The blush is red. A tongue is red. The innards are red. I bleed red too. Oh yes, I was playing Chrono Trigger. Yes, it was my first time. Well, it's my third session. I got up to the point with Ayla, actually. We met Ayla, and we got our timey-wimey gate key back, and we are supposed to be on our way to bring back the stone to get Masamune fixed, but I am taking a break off stream so I can go grind some stuff so I can get some materials because they were like, hey, trade this for that. Bring Petal, bring Fang, bring stuff. Trade for gear, equipment. So I'm doing that off stream. So you guys don't have to sit through that. I'll be better equipped next time. I had my first 2 deaths too. Maybe it only seems red. Well, sort of. Like, color does get kind of funky. Color does get kind of funky through the green skin. So it might actually be a bit more like orangey. I will be playing it next Wednesday, starting sometime after 9 p.m. because that's what I'm currently playing on my Wednesday slot. I play the same games. Well, I will play through a game until it's done. Or Dragon Quest, which I'm not completing. Dragon Quest 1, Dragon Warrior. I'm not completing Dragon Warrior on stream. But everything else is pretty much been for Wednesdays. I start it and I continue every Wednesday until I finish it. Okay. Subsurface dithering. That sounds like science. That sounds like real work. Godspeed. Okay. Let's see. So let's see. Shicho. Shicho just started and she's supposed to be talking about anime. So I think we might raid into her. Like, she is just like 20 minutes in. Cutest anime of 2026. Do you guys have opinions on that yet? Is there anything that you've seen that's like really super cute? If so, you have to tell me. Putting your hand over a bulb. Oh, I kind of get it now. I see. Got no time for anime anymore. Too many VTubers. Okay, we're gonna start the raid. Think about the cutest anime of 2026. She's just chatting today. Thank you for stopping by. Thank you for hanging out throughout Chrono Trigger. Especially when I did not remember where to go multiple times through this. I hope I remember this time around what to do. I just have to deliver the stuff to the red stuff to the Melchior. Second season of its time for torture. The cutest? I don't know. Thank you for stopping by, Generic. Have a good night. Good night, Velasca. Good night, good night, Delson. Good night, Scooty. Good night. Good night, Ghoul. Good night, SW. Good night, Nekamaru. Dragon Quest is... I don't know, Dragon Warrior was kind of rough for me. I was not prepared for, like, original hardware NES Dragon Warrior. Whew. Good night, Naruto. Good night, Sunny. Good night, Starfire. Good night, Jeep. Good night, Permas. Oh, is there anyone else? Let me check. Good night, Deacon. Deacon. Good night, Wolf Sensei. Good night, BB. Good night. I'm sorry, Busujima. BB's still good. Sorry. Good night, El Ringo. Good night. The harder they are. I've played a lot of older ones, though. If you're still here, sleep well.